Oof, the grind is real. Grind is real. This is like going back and playing Lineage 2 all over again. Or like Aion 1. The problem with this game is it's like Lineage 2, and what I mean by that is when you out-level a mob, it doesn't drop loot. So if mobs are like, if they're like quite a bit lower level than you, their chance of dropping items is going to go down. So you have to kill mobs that are hopefully your level, or honestly even higher than your level. just realized I had my microphone muted. So I'm adjusting my chair. I'm really regretting upgrading the wheels on my computer chair with these rollerblades. The purpose of these wheels is so that your chair rolls around more smoothly, which they 100% do. But I'm on a plexiglass, mat to protect my carpet. So like I'm in an office carpet. I've got this big sheet of, plastic like plexiglass, which is specifically for computer chairs to protect the carpet. The problem is with these rollerblade wheels on my computer chair, my chair rolls around too easily. So I feel like Dr. Evil, like I'm trying to get up to my computer table to play, and my chair is trying to roll away. It's really annoying. It's like super annoying, and I don't know if I threw the other wheels away, but I think I did. If I didn't throw the other wheels away, I may put those other wheels back on the chair, because these wheels are just moving too good. They're just rolling too much.
깊고 어두운 물속에 잠겨 죽어라.
Ah. That'd be nice if I could move there, but I guess not, huh?
들숨을 먹게 해주마.
Cool little. I love it when they do these little. They do a lot of these little stone bridges, and I really like it because you don't see those in games enough. These just kind of natural like stone bridges, and also the attention to detail here with the waters is a nice touch. I mean, I think the if I had to rate this game graphically, I'd have to give it a 10 out of 10. I can't think of another MMO that has a world that looks this good. I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, maybe I could give it a 9.5 out of 10, only because they could probably add more, like the weather. There's weather, there's no rain or snow or anything. So let me give it like a 9.5 out of 10, only because they don't have weather systems. Like that would be something that would just push this to the next level. You think like Black Desert Online's got beautiful weather. You don't see that here, so that's a little disappointing. But other than that, you can't really say much about the graphics. They're just amazing. Trying to just find any hidden cubes or any more Verteron traces. Not really seeing anything. It does feel like some parts of the world, I mean, the world is very alive, but there are some parts of the world that are pretty empty. Where you'll be up in these like mountains and you won't find much of anything. And I'd like to see them populate the mountains more, like these cliffs and stuff. I'd like to see them add more content. And maybe that's something they'll add later, but maybe they're worried about the padding. It doesn't have to be mobs, just, maybe add some ore or something, or, some herbs, just, some regions, some materials and stuff. It would be nice to see that up here. Because a lot of these cliffs just pretty much feel devoid of anything. This must be like a raid or something over here. I don't know what this is. These mobs are definitely higher level, so this could be, if they're close enough together, a good spot to farm leather, but they'd have to be close. Actually, these die pretty quick. And they didn't drop much of anything, really. Let's see if I can pull this one over. Okay. Not really. Didn't really drop anything, but we have to kill quite a few more to get a better sampling. I don't know what these structures are. I kind of screwed myself. The one area that I was killing to get leather, I can't kill there to get leather anymore because they're too hot, too low level, so they're not dropping leather anymore. So we 100% have to somehow find an area with higher level mobs that we can farm, and we just haven't found that. What is in here? Nothing, I guess. Just nothing. Part of a quest? I have no idea. Yeah, we really need to find an area that has like bears that we can like kill for leather. There's a hearth location or a quick fast respawn location over here. Let's grab it. right there. Small encampment here. Okay, here we go. Here's some mobs we can kill that might at least give us some upgraded loot. This asshole's trying to kill my mobs. Let's get a little further away, maybe. Looks like a popular farming spot. Because a lot of these guys are rangers, what you have to do is you have to kind of get behind a pillar here. Okay, well those fucking knights are a pain in the ass. Look at how many of these are rangers. Oh, this isn't gonna be a good spot because too many ranged. Yeah, okay, this is not a good spot. Too many ranged. Too many ranged is not a good thing. Ugh. My pet caused me to miss that. I was looking at where my pet was and not where I was. The other thing that annoys me is I have not been able to figure out how to get rid of your pet. Like your pet, like how to just like unequip a pet. Like there's equip, but there's no like unequip. Unless maybe there's like a thing down here with a circle with like a slash through it. Which there isn't. Like how do you like unequip a pet? I don't think you can. I honestly don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can, which is kind of annoying because sometimes they are kind of in the way. So it's a little bit annoying. Okay. Um. Look at that crazy contaminated grint. Now those guys are definitely rad. Those guys would hit me very hard. Just looking for any hidden cubes or any Vertivon traces. If that water's deep enough, which it doesn't look like it is. Oh, it's just really dirty green water. So yeah, that's a big negative. I can't believe that. I mean, that music's gonna demonetize my stream. Not that anybody's watching my stream, but I don't want the stream to get taken down because of the copyrights of music. So switch the music out. I'm not seeing any more Verteron traces. I'm a little surprised I haven't seen any hidden cubes. This seems like it'd be a great place to stuff a couple hidden cubes. But so far, nothing. Oh, come on, don't fail on the Radiant or Orichalcum, because this is a useful region. What is that? That's a cool looking creature. We gotta get ourselves one of these pets. This pet's cool looking. And there is our cube. Told you there should be one up here. God, I really only have one key left. Shit. Okay, just because we only had one key left, right? Let's go. No, we still. Is that a Shugo? Nope, we still got one more key. Let me. No key here. Nothing in the mailbox, huh? No mail. This game doesn't like us. I thought it was dead. It was still alive. Alive! They always look like they're dead because they like fall to the ground when you almost kill them. So I keep thinking they're dead, but they're actually not dead. They're just gonna fall down. Ooh, they actually dropped a raw leather. Wouldn't have expected these guys to have leather. Good to know. Okay, so birds can drop leather. Maybe any beast can drop leather. No pet obtainable stuff. That's kind of sucks. Yeah. Not obtaining the item that makes that guy a pet of mine. Which kind of sucks. That'd be a cool looking pet. It's like a phoenix. And there's a Lupilini test subject. So these are like devas that have been warped with dark magic and turned into these creatures. No pet item. Okay, we've definitely gone into the higher levels area. So I'm gonna put this as a higher level area. I'm gonna put this as probably like maybe 30. Let's put 34 to 35. 34 to 35. Just gonna guess that that's what that is. Okay. Damn it. So I'm thinking we need to go into this cloudy area here. I'm thinking this might be a sweet spot for us, hopefully level-wise. This is a stronghold. It's probably too high level for me. Not sure what this zone over here is. I don't know if it's like a... I don't know what it is. I just know we're too low level to be farming over here. In a plantation. Well, now we kind of have to go back because we're out of keys. Did I find a hearth location? There's one. We need to grab this one right here. That way we can hearth right back here. Because I'm thinking this could be a decent place for hidden cube farming. But we need more keys. It's right to our left. Alright, so okay. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a key from that one. We're not. And we're not going to get a key from this one. But we are getting skill points. These are skill points, I believe, which is good. What? I should have... Oh, they must... Oh, it's going to take 20 feathers now? Oh, they like increased... It used to be, it's like, it used to be 10, like 10, I think, and then now it's up to 20. Wonderful. That kind of sucks. Man, I hope I get this. I hope I get this cosmetic. This looks like it could be cool. Come on, give it to me. No, you fucker. You fucker. These are skill points, right? Yep. So we just obtained 11 skill points, so that's good. These we can use too. I don't know what this is. Used to reset the binding on already bound gear and perform a new binding. Okay. Charge. Okay, that's for something else. I think I know what the Odile energy is for now. So like if you do, which I didn't know, thank you Kanan once again. You go to Expedition, you can see I have 310 Odile energy. I only have a max of 840 right now. But you can use those Odile crystals to recharge this. I don't know what this M is. Membership benefits. Oh yeah. Odile energy recharge rate is increased. So I have a membership, so now its recharge rate is 50% faster. Oh, why do I have the option to get a cube item? This is weird. Huh. I don't know what quick join is. Quick join? I don't know if this means I'm going to join an existing group. I have no idea. Yeah, people are leaving the room. See that? So I'm gonna...
여기선 중앙이나 오른쪽 길을 추천한다고. 나만 믿으라고. 조심조심 활강에서 내려가자고.
I don't know. Spider.
우르고그 주술사는 토템을 소환한다고. 토템은 아울라우를 회복시키거나 강하게 만드니 주의하라고. 바람술사를 처치하면 바람길이 생길 거라고. 바람길을 타고 올라가자고. 저기 용오름이 있다고. 저기 흔들다리 너머에 또 용오름이 있다고. 용오름을 타면 아울라우도 못 쫓아올 거라고. 이제 우르고그 사원이라고. 긴장하라고. 문지기를 처치하라고.
Are we missing a player? I guess so. And scrap. Yeah, I think they're on the flight because they're moving fast. So I think they're probably flying to here, maybe? And they're moving quick. They're still moving quick. Now I think they're on foot because they're moving slower. Okay, so they're getting pretty close. I think they're gonna be coming in. Just gotta get right through. There they are. Cool. Alright, this battle's a bitch. I can't believe you hit me there. This guy's such a pain. He's gonna grab me. Yeah, he did. Ah, you knew he was gonna grab me. Okay. Damn it, why you just...
아울도르가 주시하는 동료에게 다가가 공격을 함께 받아내라고.
He's gonna kill me. Oh, I thought I was dead. That's like that one-shot maneuver he always does on me. Oh my god, he almost killed me. Oh, he did kill me. Shit. I hate this guy. This guy, I can't believe he killed me. Come on, move! Move, damn you! Oh, he grabbed me again. God, this dude fucking always grabs me. I hate this boss. I'm not even in the red, so how does that... You see, like, the red circle? I'm not even in the red circle, so how the hell does it knock me down? That's what I want to know. I'm not in the red circle. Why are you knocking me down? I don't get it. Look, I'm not in the red circle. So, how am I getting knocked down? Dude, I fucking hate that boss. I fucking hate that boss. He's such a pain. I hate that boss. Oh, I always get garbage. Reward collected. I don't know what I got. Let's go ahead and exit. I hate that boss. This is like better than my item? Let's see. Well, that's what they look like. It's kind of cool. Still no fucking keys, man. One key. I would say, what do I need? Look at this, moves to the target if target is incapacitated. That's pretty cool. I don't know what these bonuses do. 5 seconds. Heals. Interesting. Hmm. Plus 1% stun duration. So expensive. Annihilate. %, multi-hit on hit. Plus 20% knockdown chance. Some of these are interesting. What's the moves to target device? Stun. 30% chance to inflict stun for 3 seconds. We're just gonna pump the shit out of that. Why is there 5 points on queue? Oh, these are just items in the queue, that's fine. Ba-ba-bum-bum. So where were we that I wanted to go? I don't remember where I was. I was over... I don't even remember where I was, guys. Like when I wanted to come back. $34.35. I was here, wasn't I? Yeah, so I was here. What happened to my... Damn it. This is supposed to be here. Ah. Here. Alright. This is the 34 to 35. So I was here, and then I think I probably moved to here. Who knows? Yeah, okay, this is exactly where I wanted to go. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Because this is right where I was grabbing, right where I thought there might be some hidden cubes, but the problem is I only have 1 key. So I'm kind of fucked. We can still get hidden cubes without keys, I think, but what we get out of them is kind of crap. We've had very little luck getting Shugo pouches, which is really disappointing. I don't know how the hell I got so many on my other account. I was getting them like... I must have got like 6 in a single day, and on this character at level 32, I've only seen, I think, 1 or 2. That's it, and I think 2. Which is just insane. But to be honest, I haven't farmed gems as much on this account as I did on the other one. I think that's where... There's a cube right there. And I think that's where I was getting them from. It was mostly from the gems. Oh, there goes my one and only key. Shugo pouch. Give me this Shugo pouch. Come on, guys. Shugo. Shugonista. Shugo. We go where Shugo. Shugo where we go? Come on, guys. See, there's a dungeon right there, but I really don't want to go into a dungeon here. It's probably maybe a little bit too high level for me. Another cube. I knew this was going to be a good place for cubes, but I don't have any more keys, so this is going to be a cube. I don't have a key. Without a key, we don't get much. Yeah, we really don't get a whole lot without a cube, but without a key, kind of sucks actually. There's another one. I was so right thinking this place was going to be good for cubes. Just think if I would have had keys. What a bummer. Oh wait, I can't go. I can't go any further. There's like an invisible barrier right here. Huh. That kind of sucks. Yeah, there was straight up like an invisible barrier. It's like the end of the world right there, I guess. I love this cloak. This cloak is so cool, but then you have to change the chest piece, I think. So we only have 15. What we should have is is 30. Is like 30 or close to 30, but didn't have the keys. I don't know how to get more keys. Unfortunately, I thought I could. The feathers used to give me keys, but now they're not giving me keys anymore. The feather turn-ins, now they're just giving me fucking garbage like skins and shit I kind of really don't want, to be honest. I'd rather just have the keys. Keys are too valuable. Every key is equivalent to like 55,000 Adina, so you know, because it ensures that you're gonna get about 55,000 Adina and get from a hidden cube. So it adds up fairly quick. I used to have I remember when one day I had a shit ton of keys. I had like 15 keys. I don't even know how I got so many. I'm assuming it was just achievements. I think achievements give you keys quite frequently. We're gonna have to get some more healing potions, actually. Another cube. Fuck me. Fuck me running. Another one. Can you imagine, man? So that's about... Fuck. Shit. So we've already lost out on... Let's see, 9 times 4, 36. We've already lost out on... Let's see, what's 36? 180,000... 5 times those 30. We've already lost out on over 200,000 Adina because we didn't have keys. Oh, and there's a fucking another one. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Alright, now we're up to 200 and... almost 300,000. Not 300,000. 260,000. Probably. Adina we've missed out because we didn't have any keys. But at least we know this is a hot spot for cubes, because nobody... I think most people aren't high enough level to be farming this area. I don't know what level these mobs are, but I'm going to guess they're pretty high. I'm going to guess they're probably like upper 30s. How many feathers do we have? 8. I think we were like 14 away from the next reward, because they upped the feather return in from being 10 for the reward to 20. That would be a very good place to put a hidden cube inside those pipes. That would be an excellent place to put a cube. I'm kind of surprised there isn't one in these pipes. There's got to be a dead end over here again, I would think. Well, let's just take a quick peek in case it isn't. Yeah. It's still... It's nighttime. It is nighttime, I think. There's an island over there. I don't know if it's this one I'm seeing. Right here? I'm not sure. Actually, it looks more like key over here, doesn't it? Yeah. Big sneeze. Big sneeze. Oh, I just got a key from... Somehow I turned in my rewards without... I don't know what happened there. I hit the wrong key and it's like, oh, now we need to find a hidden cube because I actually have a key for one. I can't believe I went through like 4 hidden cubes with no key. That's actually never happened before. I've never gone through that many without a key. Usually I have, you know, a few more keys lying around, but oh well. Can't believe I'm not getting any Shugo pouches. They really don't like me. They are not liking me. There's gotta be a stronghold, right? Yeah, this is a stronghold. I don't know what a campfire is. An outpost. Tasked with killing the experiments that escaped from the stronghold. Let's see if it does switch to stronghold. Not yet. Probably will if I land. No? Didn't. Interesting. Let's see if I can go to the other side. Yes. Okay. Oop. Interesting. It's interesting that I ran into a wall. I guess the wall was over there. But there's clearly a flight path to this island over here. We may have to go to this island just to check it out and see what's out there. Yes, we got a Poco skin bundle. That's actually different. I've never gotten a Poco skin bundle. These are so rare. Poco's skin bundle. These are the ones you need, man. These are the shit. They're so rare. Alright, come on, RNG. Come on, RNG! RNG! Oh, fuck you and your crappy bullshit. Man, it's so funny. I got the second one I ever opened, I got the butterfly wings. I mean, what are the chances? Like, what are the chances? I mean, at the time I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I must be like the luckiest person in the world, because I guarantee you the drop rate on that shit is low. Like really low. And then to make things even crazier, about 4 or 5 pouches later, I got the other wings. So I got both of the wings, right? Let me show you. I got the Odile wings and the blue butterfly wings. These 2 wings, like within like the same day. The same day. I mean, the odds of that must be pretty crazy. I think there was a feather over here, wasn't there? To my left here. Let me see. I think there was one right over here. Let's find out. Yeah, there it is. But also, like, if you want to make money, like one of the if I just literally farm these crystals and that's all I did, as long as you get some wings here and there, you can sell them for like anywhere from like 2 to 6 million on the auction house. So it's not a bad way to make money if I can get them, you know, like depending on how often I can get them, you know. Like if I could get maybe like 1 wings a day, or 1 every 2 days, you know, then it would be worth 1 every 2 days, and it would be worth it. So I mean, if you're making like, you know, 4 or 6 million a Dina every 2 days, that's not bad. Let's see if there's anything over here. I'm curious if we're gonna run to the end of the map again. Let's take a quick peek. I don't see anything. Okay, I don't see anything. There's that island. Okay, let's check out this island. Alright, we're gonna glide, and then we're gonna fall all the way into the water. Fucking the water in this game is the best. No game does water as good as Aion 2. Not even close. At least no game I've played anyway. It's too bad they don't put anything in the water. Like out here, there's nothing out here. I wish they'd put like, I don't know, like just random crazy shit. Put some monsters or maybe some resources, maybe some hidden cubes, you know. Be kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna check out this island. I'm gonna guess this is a really high level island. Looks like it's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, like it completely wasn't out on the map at all, so look at that. And this wasn't even on the map. Like when I went to the map here, I was here. There was nothing out here, so that's pretty cool that they've completely hidden certain things on the map. Alright, so that's pretty cool. Wait, oh, what just happened? I didn't hit the button, that's what happened. I didn't hit the button. That is what happened. Store. Alright, yeah, so these mobs are definitely red. It's a big island too, actually. I just picked up a orb? That was weird. I picked up like an orb. A riverside orb. Kinda strange. No resources, though. Ooh, but we're picking up loot. I guess some people are killing... I don't know how the loot works, like, if you don't pick it up in a certain amount of time, if it's like Lineage 2, where it just sits there for, like, a really long time, and then if someone doesn't pick it up, you know? That's the way Lineage 2 works. Like, you have a timer on the loot. And if no one picks up the loot after a certain amount of time, then it's free loot for anybody. Anybody can get it at that point. So we just grabbed a bunch of shit. For free. Well, I mean, it's costing me money to disenchant it, of course. But a lot of these I actually already own, so it might not even be worth disenchanting these, but Kanan said you need so many of these crystals that I'm just going to keep disenchanting these for the crystals. I know there's a feather above me. Let's keep... Here's one. It's a crazy island, man. It's all these weird god rays and there's so much mist. Very misty. Oh shit, I just picked up a mob. This island's really cool, actually. I mean, look at all this creepy, like, this destruction. Okay, there's the invisible barrier. I cannot go any more this direction. And then I ran into it over here. So there's like an invisible barrier. I'm going to say it goes like about, I get an angle like probably like this. That means I don't know if I can even get to that island then over there. Oh my god, look at the beautiful water. Holy shit. Wow. Oh no, now I can go over here. Whoa. Just look at this water. So tropical. Oof, I got that before the mob started beating my ass. This big, beautiful. I can't get over the water in this game. It's just so fucking awesome. I've just never seen an MMO that has water with waves like this. I mean, these are like real waves, like ocean waves, you know? Alright, so we circled, kind of, we went from here, and then I think we went through here. We never really got to the far side of the island. So let's see if maybe we can. I'm just constantly blown away by the graphics. Just constantly blown away by how good the graphics are in this game. Alright, we're gonna try to get to the other area. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, okay, cool. Look at the redwoods here. Look at these red forest. Interesting. Except there's also some red monsters in there that I don't want anything to do with. Look at the red crystals, dude. go. We got a hidden cube all the way out here on the island. Look at that. And I do believe I have one key. My last key. So no resources on the island outside of, you know, the feathers. Just look at the clarity of the water. Just fucking blows my mind, man. I grew up in an age when the first video game I ever played was Pong. I'm not even joking. 1976, maybe? We went from Pong to this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna post that in the Discord. I don't know if I can post an image in here. Look at this. I said I'm old. First video game I ever played was Pong. I've gone from Pong to this. I mean, just look at these waves, dude. Actually, I think I've been on this rock over here before. I've been on this rock right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Because the other island... Yeah, there's Crimson Island. But the other island's over here, isn't it? Like the... Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different island. Never mind. But I think it's time we got out of here. Jeez. Fuck. All right. So the question is, do we have anything in my inventory that'll sell, or do we even not want to sell it? We have no leather because I sold all my leather, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Because I need the Let's see. Hmm. What is today? Today's the 30th. Halpus, what's up? I mean, I like the sub. Well, I mean, just being able to access your warehouse from anywhere in the world is incredibly useful. And being able to sell stuff in the, I mean, just being able to access my warehouse, you know, my bank, and then of course being able to sell stuff on the auction house. I mean, I watched a video by Kanan today, and to enchant like some of your weapons or gear from like plus 10 to plus 11 costs like 750,000 Adina or something insane. So basically this game is so pay to win because all the materials that you need to enchant your item you can buy on the auction house, and all, you know what I mean, like to level, like for example, if I wanted to make this chest piece, I've got to make this and hope that it upgrades to Splendent, the Splendent one, which is a 25% chance. If it upgrades to that, then I can take that Splendent one, and because it's part of the it's a regent that's needed, you know, it's an item that's needed to make the next level up item, and then I've got a 25% chance it'll make the expert. And if it makes the expert, then I use the experts in the next one, and I've got a 25% chance it makes the artisans. So you've got a proc, because what happens if you get to this point where you've got an expert Splendid piece and you try to make this one, if it doesn't work, your expert piece is gone, and what you end up is with is this green one. So now if you want this one, you got to start all over again. You know what I mean? So you could end up crafting, you know, 20, 30, 40 pieces of armor trying to get, you know, the one you want. I'm gonna need these materials like the artisan's refining stone, right? I only have 6 of these. Imagine how many of these I need. You know what I mean? Imagine how many of these I need just to get. So a lot of it's just luck. I mean, a lot of it's total luck. If you have the worst luck in the world, you could never get your piece made. It'd take you forever. That's why most people are just going to buy them. Now, for example, I wonder how much the Expert's Splendid chest sells for. I wonder how much the Artisan one sells for. Think about this one, the Artisan's Splendid Orichalcum Breastplate. Imagine how much this thing sells for. It's probably an insane amount. Let's see. Artisan Splendid Orichalcum. Well, I don't even see one in the auction house. I don't know if that means there's just not one in the auction house, or maybe I'm not. Here, hold on a second. Let's cancel this. Maybe I'm in the wrong section. Let's go armor, all. Yeah, I don't even see it, so I'm going to assume that it's just not in the auction house, maybe? So how about the Great Sword? There's 8 of these, selling for 1.9 million each, which actually isn't that much. I'm eating some ice cream. Damn, this ice cream's good. I have a weakness for Rocky Road ice cream. Anyways, so let's go back to armor. Top, I guess, right? Top. So the Splendid one goes for 100,000. And then I don't even see the other ones. So people apparently aren't making them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see... Like, I don't see the expert. This one, the experts. Let's take a look for that. I mean... Experts. Splendent. Orichalcum. Here. Yeah, see, there's none. And if there were any, would anybody... I mean, I wonder if there's a market for it, you know? I mean, because the thing is... I don't know, man. It's crazy. But the problem I'm running into is I need leather. I made the mistake of selling leather I had. And I mean, I can go buy leather. I just don't want to buy leather. I don't want to waste a bunch of money on the auction house. Okay, according to Grok AI, Palmos Farm, specifically the Boar's End of the Pen, is the best spot for farming leather at level 32. This organization comes from the community. Okay, so Palmos Farm. Where is location Palmos Farm? Likely in an early Elios zone like Poeta or Vertron, based on similar areas in pre... No. I don't think this is Aion 2. Palmos Farm and the Boars in the Pen have the best drop rate at low level. Can also try... Yeah, the problem is that I've found... Here's the biggest problem with this game. I mean, this is a big issue. Okay, so, I mean, it is and it isn't, but it's like Lineage 2. And when I say that, what I mean is if you kill a mob that is your level and it can drop leather, then you have a chance to get leather. But let's say you're killing mobs at level 30 and you're level 30. The mobs have a chance to drop leather. Like, I was killing these mobs and I was getting leather like a lot. I mean, I'd say like I'd get like at least one piece of leather every 5 minutes probably, right? Then once I got about 5 levels above those mobs, I wasn't getting any leather. They weren't dropping shit. And that's the way Lineage 2 works. Once you out-level the mob, they don't drop anything. Which isn't the way World of Warcraft works. And the reason these Asian MMOs do this is because they don't want you to be able to... They don't want people to be able to get the stuff really easily. Like, if you were... They don't want you to be able to out-farm lower level players. Like, I mean? They don't want you to come through as a super high-level character and just decimate all the mobs. Because and there's a good reason for that. The reason is, then the players that are the same level as the mobs are going to have a hard time getting their leather. Because there's going to be these high-level characters. Think about it in like World of Warcraft with like the Devil Sword leather. You got like all these super high-level characters that run through and basically took over Ungor Crater and killed all the mobs. And then no one else... There was like... You know what I mean? So I understand why they did it. But I think they're too aggressive with it. I think they should still drop leather, just not as... I just think the drop rate shouldn't be quite as good, I don't know. The problem is I have not been able to find mobs that are in that kind of density that'll drop when I'm looking for. So this is where we farmed the leather, was right here. Was actually right here. And we're too high level for that. We know that this is 34. I've been kind of making a map here. Right? I don't know why this doesn't stay. Oh, weird. That is very bizarre. How do you do... Okay. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's doing like everything. Okay, I see what happened. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, cool. So, we have these areas that I've kind of put as level 34 to 35 and level 32. Actually, this one. And these are over... Let's see... are over here. So it's possible that this area here that's undiscovered is my level range as well, like right here in the middle of the map. So the closest flight path is this one. We're just trying to find... Well, I mean, I pay for ChatGPT, but that's because ChatGPT is a lot better for coding than Grok. Like, it's really good for coding. But let's try to explore maybe this area here that's in C, right over here. So I'm gonna see if this area over here has... What I'm looking for is somebody that's gonna drop leather. Like, these guys are red though. See, these guys are red. You can see they're doing a lot of damage to me, and they're like doing range. So like they're like throwing shit at me from range, which sucks. Yeah, these guys just straight up blow. They're way too powerful. Those are the guys I want. See, so this is a good spot for leather. See, these bears are the ones that drop the leather, but they're too high level. So let's mark this on the map though. This is where we want to go when we're higher level, right? So this spot. So this is like good. So let's take this. Copy. And we know this is good. So now what we need is, let's see, bear icon. Okay. And then this is also level 34, probably. What do you think? 34? I'm gonna say it's 34 to 35 still. At least. Shit. Damn, why is it doing that? Oh, it's doing like the whole... I see what it did. Oh no, we don't want to do that. This is such a pain. Ah well, whatever. We know that that's there. Anyway, so that's a good spot, but we're too low level. That's a really good spot, actually. We got all kinds of, like, leather workers here, right? We got all kind of leather type mobs. So this is too high. So let's move straight north, I think. Maybe? No, still running into red mobs. But this is definitely good. We're still into red mobs. Okay, then we're gonna move this. So somewhere, hopefully somewhere in this area here is something we can work with. So far, it's not looking good. Just a little pro tip when you play this game. Always go in the water. If ever there's deep like inland water, like like lakes or ponds, there's almost always the Verderon traces in them. Almost always. These trace Verderons. And these are very, very useful. Always want to gather these when you see them. I think that's all of them. That was a lot of them, actually. Oh, man. One thing I would you know what I would like to do, Outpost? Before this game hits the West, I would like to actually map out all the mobs on the map and their like levels, like on the entire map, and then have it. And then when it comes out in the West, I'm gonna put it up on my Discord. I'm sure somebody will have it done before me, but it would take a long time to do that. To be honest, it would take quite a while to actually map all this out. All right, so we're still too high level, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this right here. We're just gonna really quick jump to this one. Oh shit, this is way over here. Ooh, this is actually not where I expected this to be. All right, so we're still. Oh yeah, I went the wrong direction. I wanted to go the opposite direction. Okay, so let's go to. Well, Verderon Fortress, man. All right, I guess we can go here. Man. Well, I certainly know where to. In about 2 levels from now, 2 or 3 levels from now, I know where to go to farm. But right now, I'm struggling to find a good spot. These guys are red. Shit. Where's the Verderon Fortress at? It's here. All right, let's try them. Let's try the marsh. Okay, and this really shouldn't be good. Because the mobs aren't high enough density right here. I mean, and down in the marsh, I think they're going to be too low level. Plus, I don't think they're beasts. Let's take a look. Yeah, see? They're definitely too low level. Man. We went from like red mobs to over here. Alright, let's go here. Just like... I don't think this is a good spot either because it's like desolate, isn't it? Yeah, this is like up on a mountain. Anytime you're up on like a mountainside, it's kind of not really good. Yeah, see red. Now this is back right where this is just where I came from, I think. Red, red, red. Fuck me. Let's... Okay, so... We know they're too low level here, and they're too high level here. What the hell, man? So the mob level ranges in this game are a little bit odd, because they're jumping up in level very quickly. Like, see, this one's gray, and that one's red. So that's a little bit unusual. So there may be no rhyme or reason to how these mobs are dispersed. Huh. That's why we need a map with the mob levels for Aion 2 or for Aion 2. Oh, gray again. Oh man. I think we might have to go down into the Forest of the Exiles. That's kind of, I think that's where our quests took us, was down here. So let's try here. Spending a lot of money just blowing through my damn scrolls. Alright. There's a dead... Okay, at least these are yellow, but they're spiders. I don't think spiders are going to drop leather. Well, we'll kill a few and see. But they're like pretty low level, though. Like, these are not... I would want them to be higher level than this. But they are going to drop loot at least. Okay, no leather, but it doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't expect these would drop leather anyway. But I think we're gonna be in the right level range in this area. Let's keep looking. Now we're out to the humanoids. And this is what I was worried about. The one thing about these marshes over here is there's a lot of humanoids. It's kind of the realm of the bird folk, which you will get to know quite well because of the MSQ, the main story quest, will have you butt head with these guys quite frequently. Super, once again, the graphics though are just amazing. These guys are too low level again. I think... Where did we port to here or did we port to here? I don't know. Shit. There's somewhere in this damn map, there's got to be mobs that are the level we need. There better be. And now we're getting back to where I think we just farmed for leather in our old spot for leather. Yeah, see, these guys are all... I out-leveled all this shit, man. This is so weird. Okay, here's where we farm, so let's try, I guess, we'll just try over here, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe it's so hard to find mobs that are like my level. Like, there's some that are like higher level, but... Alright, so we are here. We need to check this area. Big ass base there, that isn't going to do it. These guys are gray once again, so they suck. These guys are gray. I know that these are not. Those are not high enough level. Shit. Okay, we're gonna try going straight south this way. And of course we gotta go. Okay, so this is good. The spiders are yellow. Spiders don't really drop leather, I don't think. I don't think spiders drop leather. I've killed a lot of spiders. I don't remember ever getting any leather. Now, harpies do. Anything that's like a harpy type mob drops leather, which was interesting. Alright, so we want to go this way. Okay, spiders, air spirits. Okay, this is it. This is yellow. These are good mobs, but they're not grouped together close enough. Oh, here we go. See, these mobs suck because they knock you down. Like, these bracks suck. Like, they drop leather, but they have this horrible knockdown. But you can see, we got a piece of leather. So these are good for leather, but they have a terrible knockdown, which sucks. Yeah, anyway, so these are, you know, worst case scenario, they work, but man, they're just, the knockdown makes it hard to kill them quickly. Let's see if there's anything else in this area. We got a pretty big field here. That is not these stupid bracks. God, I hate these bracks. They're so annoying. There's a lot of them. It's funny, you don't see a lot of people farming them. At least I wouldn't be fighting other people to farm them. Guess you can look at it as that's a good thing, right? Hey, what's up, Jared? Yeah, these guys suck so bad, dude. There's no other, like, leather guys. Dude, I hate bracks. They're the worst. That's all there is up here, as far as the eye can see, is fucking bracks. There's nothing else, man? Come on. Yeah, see, these wolves are too low level. We may be stuck farming bracks. Fucking knockdown, man. That knocked out. Well, I can't farm leather anymore, dude. Like, okay, so the leather I was farming, they don't drop leather. Once you out level the mob by so much, they stop dropping leather. So, just like Lineage 2. So you've got to farm mobs that are within your level range to get the leather. And the only mobs I've found within my level range are these fuckers. And they have so much knockdown and so many stuns that they're a pain in the ass to farm. I guess if I kill them one at a time. Look at that Look at that fucking shit. Yeah, so they're just not efficient. That's why you don't see anybody killing them. You see anybody else out here farming these guys? Nope. Because they suck. They are terrible. So the mission we're on right now is trying to find mobs that we can get leather. Excuse me, get leather from that are, you know, that are my level. And so far we haven't found it. We have not found it. Ooh, we got a quest item here. Or a quest. Main story quest, it looks like.
칼리드님, 디몬에서 다시 봐도 답네. 칼리드, 중요한 일이야. 당신이 중요한 아우스. 이게 누군가? 아직도 환영 인사는 끝났나, 디모네스? 아직 덜했지. 자네 다 페리오는 죽었나? 아니면 수라가 됐나? 그만하겠지. 다른 대원 말싸움이나 환영의 대신관 레다를 찾고 있네. 아, 그걸 왜 나한테 묻나? 이 일대에도 이런 용족과 싸우기 위해 단결해야 할 시기. 방벽? 그곳은 세상 어떻게 할 순 없지만 희망이 있는 곳. 증거 누가 쓴 건지도 모르는 그 말도 안 되는 소리 집어치워. 이봐, 어서 나가. 방벽 너머의 땅은 존재하네. 이것과 달리 무력한 절망은 없지. 아트레이아를 재건할 걸세. 함께 하겠나? 말도 안 돼. 아카리우스님, 정말 믿기지 않는군요. 어째 난 아트레이아를 재건하기 위해 진짜 방벽 너머가 우린 패를 너처럼 자네같이 혼란스럽군요. 자네도 알겠지만 주신들이 소멸하면 자신의 근원을 남기네. 우린 카이시넬의 근원을 얻기 위해 레다를 찾고 노토스 레기온이 이 일대를 대신관에 대해선 아르테미아 일대를 보호하던 별개라고. 그것까진 모르겠군. 그리고 갈리드, 물론이지. 환영의 결계가 깨진 뒤로 수라들이 다 좋아. 믿고 아닙니다, 아카리우. 갈리드, 우선 대원들에게 알겠네.
He needs us to help. I think instead of trying to find a place, we already know we have a place we can farm leather at like level 34 or 35, I think. So we just need to get to 34 or 35. I don't want to waste time trying to... Alright, here we go. Here, we need 8 more feathers to get the next rank. Alright. Yeah. But you know, it'd be killing the mobs I was literally just killing a few seconds ago. What do you want, Ra?
라세피에 물론입니다.
그럼
변절한 대바가 늘어나 얼마 전 급결 받고서
Now these guys might give us some leather. Okay, there was a little bit of leather there. I got a piece of leather. They're too far apart, unfortunately. But beggars can't be choosers, my lord. Hmm. Yeah, not really a good farming spot. These mobs are too far apart and there's not enough of them. But this is good mobs to kill for leather, but they're too fucking far apart. Like, what person? Ah, Jesus. The wrong key. Ooh, we got 2 leather out of that pull. Maybe this isn't so bad. I still wish we could get a better area. There's just not enough mobs, man. Oh, we're just at level 33. Level 33. Well, I don't know. Let's go, so why can't I use this one? What are these, like locked behind levels or some shit? C'est de la vie. Oh. Damn, we have so many cool stigmas that we don't even have yet. What's the limit? Like, are these behind? Are these? It says, what is this? Acquire one? What does this mean? Acquire. Holy shit! Do these things mean that I can learn stuff by using this thing? Acquire? What is this? Here, let's click. Holy! I wonder if all this time I've been nerfing myself because I had the ability to acquire more stigmas. It says 11. 3, 6, 9. Guess what? There's 11 of them. There's 11 that I haven't learned, and I have 11 points. Whatever these things are. Well, so we need to figure out which one. I mean, if we can learn these, which one do we want? That one's kind of cool. I really... What does this do? Noble Armor. Increase maximum HP by 1,142 for 5 minutes, and instantly restores a shit ton of HP. That one looks pretty good. Does damage to performance in 4 meters. Increases damage by 20%. Oh my goodness. Every time a party member within 40 meters is attacked for 10 seconds, redirect 4% of the damage to the caster. We don't need that. Impact type resist increase. That's for pretty good for PvP. Deal damage to target within 20 meters. Increase damage. That's like purely a PvE ability. Increase damage tolerance. This is like a defensive ability. For 10 seconds, we can become much tankier. Something we definitely want to learn at some point. Select a target within 20 minutes. Deal damage to deformities and pull them into... Oh my god. We definitely want this one. Look at that, dude. All this time we could learn these things and I didn't even know this. Holy fuck. Okay, so... I didn't even know. Okay, so that's a cool pulling ability. What about this one? Forms a protective shield that blocks 2740 damage for 5 seconds. Damn. Temporarily increases block damage, reduction to the front. Restores MP and stamina upon each successful block. These are all really good abilities, by the way. Taunt, we don't need. Impact type resistant, we don't need that right now. Doom shield, rush to a target. We gotta get that one. That's just too fucking cool. And this just looks like big time noble armor. Deals damage, yeah. Hell yeah. And then this one's cool. Alright, so... Okay, let's put this one here. And then there's this one. We're gonna put pull. Maybe we'll put this one here. I'm not sure. What's this other one? That's the flying one. And that's the running one. So let's put the running one here. Now I gotta come up with keybinds for these things. Well, I think... Oh, okay, hold on a second. Well, first off, we need to keybind for pull, pull. I don't think we're using, we are using C. We're using C, X, Z. We're using F, we're using R, we're using T. So, but we can't do shift modifiers, so... Or we can just use buttons. Let's try this. Let's try... We had, what was it? What was our stigma was Z? Where's Z at? All right, Z. Let's try 3 for that. All right. Oh shit. Do we ever move straight back? We do sometimes use the S key. Yeah, we need that one. Okay, so we got the keybind for that one. And then our next one is this thing, which is kind of cool. And then we get this one. Okay, so that one I know what I'm going to keybind. That's going to be the 4 key. So stigma is going to be Z. This is going to be 4, I think, right? All right. I wonder if that's going to be best for like tab target, for like a tabbed target, for like a targeted mob, you know. Okay, so, and then the pull. I'm changing that one. This is gonna hurt my hand, I know it. I know it's gonna hurt my hand, guys. The problem I had with using the middle mouse click is it started to make my hand really hurt, because this game's so grindy. So I'm concerned about using that button for a skill that I might use a lot. Okay, I got an idea. Let's try... Instead of 3, let's try mouse button. That one. And then... Let's try this. And we're gonna tab target, right? Oh, you see the problem there? So the problem there is we have 2 abilities that pull now. We have this one, which is on cooldown, unfortunately. Ooh, I wonder if it shares here. That one's gonna take a second to get used to. Alright, so this one should work if we just target, right? It's on cooldown still, right? What's the cooldown? Ooh, the cooldowns are good. Cooldown's quite a lot while. So, what's the cooldown on this one? Okay, so this has a... Oh, it's got a 1 and 30-second cooldown. You know what that means. That means we can't put it on middle mouse click because we just won't be using it that often. I think. So we're going to put this one on middle mouse click. And then this one is the... Okay, perfect. Then this one will be mouse button 4. This one here. Alright, let's try this. So, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Mouse button 4. Right, does that. The only bad part is... I got another idea. I got another idea. This one isn't... Okay, so this button we hold down for a certain amount of time. So I'm going to go... Instead of this one being X, we're going to make this mouse button 4. And instead of this one that was mouse button 4, we're now going to make it shift mouse button 4. And so the reason we're doing that is we're using mouse button 4, shift mouse button 4 for 2 abilities that do 360 spinning kind of AoE attacks. So we're trying to keep the feeling of the combat similar. So here we can do the one we have to hold down, that's a charge ability. Like this one, see it's charge. And then we can follow it up with this one. See that? And it's the same keybind, since I'm holding down shift for the first one. Yeah. And then if we want to do our AoE pull, it's going to be middle mouse click, right? So we should be able to middle mouse click this guy, and then dodge, right? And then pull this guy, right? And if we really want to get cute, do our little knockback ability. The only problem we have now is we have so many more cooldowns to manage. So I've had all these abilities for a long time, I just didn't realize that I had them. So that's insane, dude. Cool down. Cool down. So the biggest problem I'm having right now is we just have a lot of cooldowns to monitor. We can't see them because they're at the bottom of the screen, so it really sucks. Right? It really sucks that they're... Because we have some that are like a 1.5 minute cooldown, and some that are 30, and you know, so they're kind of all over the place. I wonder... You know what? I'm going to change that keybind back to what it was. I don't think it really matters. Let's make this back to X. I think X was okay. And then we can change the other one to just mouse button 4, right? What was it? That's what it was. Yeah, this one. Should just be mouse button 4. Oh man, so this combat system is really good. Like, it's crazy. Like, this combat system is really good. Like, I don't know, like, if we can rank some of these up, right? Level up, acquire. So now we can use these points to rank. I don't know how many of these points we get. I'm not going to rank anything up until I understand how many points we can get, because I just can't afford to lose those if I want to acquire other abilities. So I don't know, man. Oh my god. I could see how this character could be so crazy strong in PvP. Like, crazy strong. So what if instead of... Okay, so Stigma. So instead of the spinning one, which is really good. What was the other one? And the other one we got was... No, we didn't get that one. We got that one, which was 4. Increase max HP 5 minutes since you restore it. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, Evo, you have to have a VPN. You cannot play without a VPN. So. What's the cooldown on this one? 45-second cooldown. Well, at least you got it figured out. You should have asked me, dude. I could have helped you. Oh, I was offline. Oh, sorry. I thought you knew that. Yeah, you definitely need a VPN. You didn't need one initially when they first released it in Taiwan. You did not, but they changed it where they're blocking people who are. I don't know if I like that rush ability. It's like I have too many. I have so many skills now, dude. We have a lot of skills going on now, man. I wish you could. I wish you could do more. Like I wish that you weren't limited to just 4 stigmas. I wish they, because you have. It looks like you've got. Let's see. You've got 3, 6. You got 12 possible ones. You can only use 4. I would love it if they would have made it 6 out of 12 instead of 4 out of 12. That way, half of them. You know, just to get 2 more skills. Because right now, we've got 12 skills that we can use. Right. So you look at, I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 12 abilities. All right, it'd be nice if, but I mean, there's more to them than just that because they chain into other abilities, right? So like when we use this ability here, it chains into this one and then into this one. So it actually has 3 different clicks, kind of. And then when we use this one, it goes into another one too. So. Because they have different different kind of effects. So I just wish there was. Boy, the cows are really mooing loudly tonight. Ooh, we got some scouts. Yeah, I have one keybind that I don't really like. It kind of feels awkward. What if I switch it? Let me try something. What if I switch X with mouse button 4 and make mouse button 4 X? That might feel better. Let's find out. Okay, actually it didn't work because it screwed something up. Well, we could do... Let's try it again. Actually, I liked it the way it was better. Alright, let's go back to X. And... Let's go back to the way it was. The shield rush one is kind of funny. Alright, so we are starting to blow through mana, so I think at this point we are probably going to have to do something with some of these other abilities, so that, like, because there are some that restore mana. Like, I think at some point we're going to have to start putting, like, for example, this one. It's absorbing, but we could... Maybe it's not that one. Which one is it? This one. No, not that one. This one here. Restore 120 mana on hit. Right? Which ability is this one? It's that one, right? Which is D. So this one we could just say restoring mana. Alright. So we do this. So it wasn't... It was this one? Oh, that's not... We don't want that one. That one we hardly ever get to use. right? Here, hold on a second. Actually, I don't even know how this one gets used. We only get to use this one against the boss. Deals damage to stagger target within it has to be fired off of this skill. It only works when a mob is staggered. So... that ability hits hard. So this one here, I don't really get it. It like says deals. Like whenever which one? I don't know which one of my abilities stagger. What's throwing me off is that I never see this ability available. Like the only time I ever get this is to use this is against a boss, which means I'm not staggering anybody. So we need to figure out... we need to figure out what skill I have that actually applies a stagger, if I even have any. Huh. We'll ask Grok AI. I don't know if it'll know. I don't see any abilities I have that apply a stagger. Which Templar abilities in Aion 2 apply a stagger to the enemy? I don't see... I'm trying to read through these, but I don't see anything that says stagger. Well, the only shield bash I have is the Stigma one, which is this one. When I read through this, I don't see stagger on here. So it's chance to inflict knockdown. It says it continuously pushes them down. You would think it would apply a stagger. We can try it, right? We can go up to a mob and... Alright, so what we're looking for is... So what we're looking for is this icon down here never lights up. See this flash rampage? This never becomes available. Like, I never see this icon available. In fact, what happens is when I stun somebody, it skips this icon and jumps right to this icon. This one here, which is deals damage to a stun target. So I have a lot of abilities that work against stun targets, but this one only seems to work against a staggered target. And I have not seen this ability light up. Only time this lights up is when I'm finding a boss and they get staggered, and then I sit here and spam this key over and over again against a boss fight. So it happens a lot in boss fights. But here, we could try the shield charge, right? Let's try the shield charge on this guy, all right? Hit this guy, hit this guy. And it didn't. In fact, yeah, it didn't. It lit up the R skill. See, which is so the target was stunned. It lit up the skills that lit up when I did the shield charge was this one, which deals damage to a stun target, and the other one that lit up was this one here, which does damage to enemies and inflicts debilitate for 5 seconds on a successful block. I don't know, like, deals damage to up to 4 enemies. I wonder if we could take this and put it here. Let's take this one. No, it doesn't look like that can be put here for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like a good ability, but I can't seem to ever use it. Like, is there something I'm missing? Well, let's check out what Grok AI has to say. Shield Bass, also called Shield Bulge in some guides, and God's Punishment are the primary Templar abilities that apply control effects closest to stagger. And see, it stuns though, and stun is not stagger. God's Punishment, AoE stun. Stagger appears to be a general mechanic. Okay, well this ability is called Flash Rampage. So what we need to do is figure out why is Flash Rampage. Aion 2, why is Flash Rampage for Templar never usable or available? Skill you refer to is likely called Flash. It is really that requires specific use. The Templars are the maintained class, and their skills are focused. I don't know. It seems maybe it's only a PvE ability because again, it becomes available all the time in PvE. So I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it at this point. Maybe it's just one of those things that just only works in PvE, like in dungeons and shit. My pulling ability killed him. That was kind of funny. That ability hits very hard. That ability hits very hard. I like the shield charge. I think that's kind of cool. I think that shield charge is really nice to follow up. Like if you do your dodge and then go immediately into your shield rush, right? So you do dodge into shield rush and then shield rush into doom shield. It's a pretty good CC rotation against, I would think that would work against PvP targets. So let me demonstrate it here. We're gonna go shield bash into shield doom rush or whatever it's called, right? We're gonna go shield bash, boom. Well, okay, maybe not. Okay, now we're gonna doom, and then boom. So the first ability, what's really cool is the first ability stuns the target. The shield rush pushes them back and then knocks them off their feet. So literally for the first like 2 or 3 seconds, the person is completely incapacitated. And then you could follow that up with the spinning attack, which does a lot of damage. And then I probably would go into... I don't know what I'd follow up that with. Like, we got to start thinking about how are we going to do our PvP rotations? Like, what PvP rotations? We could also put in a defensive ability, too. We could go into, like, a stun, big damaging ability, into like a very strong protective shield so that when the person gets up and tries to hit me, we have a very strong defense in place so that most likely they can't stun me or do damage, and then I can go ahead and maybe pull off another ability and hopefully then go into some sort of a stun, right? So stun, defense, stun, that kind of thing, or you know what I mean? Because we do have some strong defensive abilities, right? All right, so here we're going to go boom, stun, into a stun knockdown. Although we didn't get the knockdown, though. Although we got the knockdown on the next ability. But yeah, the Templar is... The potential of the Templar, I think, in PvP is insanely good. You can do fun stuff like pull. Alright. Stun. Wait, here we go. Ability was on cooldown. The ability I was trying to use was on cooldown. Alright, here we go. Dude, insane. Like, it's insane how strong this class feels. What we got going on here? Didn't give it a healer. I don't know what she said, but it sounded cool, right? I don't even know what she said. And here's the funny part, okay? So here's the funny part. The combat feels really good, very smooth, and I'm pinging I'm currently pinging 188. So imagine how good the combat's going to feel when I'm pinging like 50, right? It's going to be so much better. So if I can get really good killing these Korean players who have a really good ping with my shitty ping, which I probably won't be able to, but if I could, then when the game comes to the West, I'm going to be killing everybody. But that's probably not going to happen. Check out this big time here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's try to get a big pull here. We're gonna get this guy, right? This guy. Then we're gonna pull this guy. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna hit this guy. And we're gonna try to pull all these guys. Huge sneeze. Huge sneeze. Yeah, so the problem we have right now is mana. We've got to somehow work something into our rotation now that's actually going to give me back some mana. Because right now, when I blow through all these skills, I'm just blowing through my mana. So I think we're going to have to switch this one. Basically, we're just going to strengthen how much mana my left click does. Hmm. Okay.
일단 돌아와. 루델스와 얘기를 나눠보자.
어떻게 되었습니까?
결계석은 이미
역시 변절한 대바가 늘어나 저희 힘. 하지만
저런.
최근에 전사한
알았어.
부끄럽지만
주의할게.
Hmm. Move speed, interesting.
유품을 찾아주셔서 감사.
아니야.
네, 여기
알았어. 로델스가 좋은 말을 많이 써줬네. 이제 주미온 말로 돌아가자.
So what I heard was at 35 the leveling gets really slow. But I still haven't gotten through all the main story quests, so I don't know. I'm at 2.8 million Adina. But what we really need is about 200 million Adina. That's what we really need. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go pretty soon. I gotta go to work tomorrow. And I've been streaming a long time today, so gotta give my eyes a break.
특히
언제적 얘기를 하시는 거죠, 디모네스님?
그래. 새벽에 내 디모네스. 그런 식으로 말하면 이제 쓸데없는 감정. 아이온의 의지를 잇는 자여. 꿈의 갈림길.
Oh, the guy's calling me to his thing again. Here we go. This is the big crazy guy. This is the big dude, man, that gives me like powerful upgrades.
너는 아이온의 희망을
You'll be the one to bring Ion's hope to fruition.
좌절에 파묻히지 않은 꿈을 통해 채워나갈. 이번에 네가 찾아올 파편. 그의 이름은 나루. 잊혀진 싸움터로 가서 나룬의 마지막을 기억하는 자를.
Hold on a second. Cats are getting fat, just like their daddy, because they eat too much, just like their daddy.
이곳은 잊혀진 자들의 전쟁터. 이 너머에 영혼의 레기온이 싸우고 있다. 방벽을 세우고자 했던 그날의 전투를 영원히 반복하며 이제 방벽이 완성되었음을 알려 끝나지 않는 전투를 끝내고 그들에게 안식을 주어.
Ooh, he didn't last long, did he? Okay.
주신이시여, 저주받을 용종놈들을 반드시 막겠습니다. 감사합니다. 이름 모를 대바요.
드디어 해방이군요.
당신은? 우리 레기온 잠깐, 그 말이 사실입니까? 방벽이 완성되었다는 게 진짜 믿기 어렵군요. 하지만 일부러 여기까지 우리는 어비스로 침투해오는 세케르 군단을 저지하던 중이었습니다. 나룬이 홀로 어비스에 남아 군단을 가두고 시공의 균열을 강제로 파괴해버렸습니다. 아직도 그 뒷모습이 선명합니다. 하지만 당신의 이야기만 그래도 방벽이 완성됐다니 이루 말할 수 없이 부디 당신은 그의
저들은 방벽이 아트레이아의 마지막 희망임을 믿어 의심치 않았다. 그렇게 소멸을 각오하고 어비스로 떠났습니다. 내가 찾아온 기억을 통해 기억이 꿈과 연결될 것이니 나루는 이곳에서 결국 소멸했다.
The Balor.
파편 속에 새겨진 그의 기억에 닿아라. 꿈의 흔적을 따라가라.
Finally, the Balor have shown themselves. Yeah, take that, biznitch.
나룬에게 이어지는 길을 찾아라. 꿈의 끝으로 도약하라.
Shit.
이 지긋지긋한 용종놈들 모두 죽여주마! 아직도 남은 놈이 있었나? 죽어라!
Oh, I'm fighting a Templar.
이 정도로 어림없다! 절대 여기서 나갈 수 없다! 얼마든지 더 싸울 수 있다! 내 받을 사명은 영원하다! 꿈? 이 모든 것이 방벽이 세워졌고 용제의 진격이 멈췄다니 주신들이여 해내셨군요. 그렇다면 후회는 없다. 나는 비록 소멸했지만 그대가 그대바로 각성한다면 아트레이아의 나의 꿈에서 그것은 또 하나의 아이온의 꿈, 희생의 파편과 공명하라. 최후의 전쟁에서 무수한 생명들이 스데문의 영원의 꿈은 사라진 존재를 전부 기억하기로 했다. 지금 또 하나의 고통의 꿈속에 잠들어 있는 너의 일부. 신의 꿈을 깨워 운명을 확인하라. 너의 존재에 새겨진 의무와 미래를 보여주겠다. 탑이 붕괴되자 모든 것이 끝이었다. 탑의 파편은 지상과 시면에 흩어졌다. 그러나 그중 일부는 아이온의 핵이었다. 그 핵에서 비롯된 자들이 태어났다. 아크데바의 후보들이 아이온의 의지를 계승하고 아트레이아를 구원할 새로운 존재들. 너 역시 그중 하나이다. 아직 각성하지 못한 원석. 이제 너는 그 파편들을 만나 한계를 초월한 존재 아크데바로 각성하리라. 용지의 야욕을 꺾고 아트레이아를 구원할 것이다.
I am the chosen one.
방벽을 넘어서 흩어진 파편들을 모으라. 마침내 너는 아이온의 계승자로서 아트레이아를 구원할 것이다.
I am the chosen one.
위대한 의지가 주신들이 남겨둔 희망을 알까라타. 소멸의 때에 힘은 무형이기에 하지만 근원을 담을 그릇이 있다면 아트 그릇에 준하는 존재 역시 주신의 그 또다시 돌아왔나? 자네들을 믿어보겠네. 대신관으로 추정되는 자를 봤단.
거기가 어디?
아르타미아 협제.
그럴 수 있네.
베르테론을 위해서라도 시급히 대신관을 찾아야겠군요. 칼리드, 아르타미아 협곡을 방어하는 대원이지. 갑자기
괴상한 결계라. 서둘러 가.
오디테에게 연락해두겠습니다. 그럼 조심히 다녀오십시오. 나니야, 루터스, 히타니, 페로노스, 그리고
조심해 대장.
나니야. 디모네스가 말한 곳이 이게 무슨 일이지?
아울라우 재단에서 본 것과 같네. 레다가 여기 있는 게 틀림없어.
당신들은 지원군인가?
우리는 새벽의 레기온이다.
저 정령석이 타락한 정령들에게 힘을 주고 있습니다.
정령석 먼저 파괴하게.
새벽의 레기온에게 감사. 파견지를 지켜야 합니다. 디모네스님께 연락을.
그래.
저것들은
얼마 되진 않아 그와 비슷한 때쯤 그 여자를 봤습니다.
나비는 카이시넬의 성 그 여자를 어디?
멀지 않은 곳입니다. 여기서
레다가 그곳에 결계를 치고 이 일대에 레다의 결계석이 있는지 살펴보지.
근처에 결계석이 있기는 합니다.
고대에서
아르테미아 이곳은 많은 아픔과
좋네. 페로노스, 자네는 결계석이 있는지 찾아보고 오게.
근처에
그럼
All right, that's it. I gotta log off. Oh, I forgot we got new wings. Superior Day wings. They're just like huge. Let's see, there's the lesser wings have 2,000 flight power. The superior wings only have 500 flight power. But they have other stuff. I never could figure out why. See, it says 2.4. And that can't be minutes, right? Hold on a second. There's no way that's 2.4. Maybe it is 2.4 minutes. Let's see, calculator. Let's calculate it. Try a minute. So we're at 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So it looks like 40 seconds of flight time. Four, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. About 40 seconds of flight time. All right. No, let's see. Okay. Flight time hasn't recovered all the way yet. Still hasn't recovered all the way yet. How long does it take? Pretty close to max. Journal, achievements, title. The world is my resource. Alright, that one was 40 seconds. Let's see what we got here. Am I still using the other? Wait, hold on a second. It still looks like I'm using the wrong wings. No, we're not. Equipped wings. One, two, three. Alright, the other wings gave us 40 seconds of flight time. These look like about the same. We're at 20 seconds. What does flight power? So flight power must not mean flight time. It must be like something else. 30 seconds flight time. Alright, 37, 38. Okay, let's equip the lesser Deva wings. Four. From what I could tell, all the wings have the same flight time. I'm going to equip these wings. We're going to equip that skin. Okay. Now I'm definitely logging out. Catch you guys later, man. Everybody in the stream, peace out.